All right. Good morning, everyone. I'm Salgonoid. I'm going to be playing Enshrouded today. There's a drops campaign going. So let me get my chats all situated. Let me check this. I like this one. Okay, the blurbs are working. All right, so that works. Let me try this. Oh, I can do this now. Let me just do that. Okay, that one works. Let me try this one. Right here. YouTube is anticipating me. Duh. So no music. We're going to rely on game music because YouTube. And that's working. So you, each channel can see the other. I'm going to put him out of the way. Very out of the way. So I can see that window. Put this here. And now I can see those buttons. All right, so ads are going to be in half an hour. So let's get going. I'm playing Abrina. I got her up to level 8 yesterday. Didn't do a lot of leveling because I did a lot of building. I started a new world for her because everything changed. I don't know how many of the zones they revisited. I'm looking at. I've got to eat already. 1 and 2. So on number 1, I have the new meat and corncob skewers. You have to cook it. You prepare them raw, and then you cook them. I'm going to cook some more, so I'll have plenty for today. This is not my house, but any stove will do. My house is over there. I build a village, not a big castle. I'm going to build a big building, more of a great room underneath an ant type of thing. The goal for today is to get the carpenter. Hold on. Okay, just the neighbors, I've got these I can cook up. Let's cook all of this stuff up, not these. I can make, let's see, 9, 7, 16, so let's make 2 more. This is not raw, it's raw. You need raw lean meat. Go into your manual crafting mode, and here's the 3 new recipes. I'm using this one. I could make 2 more of those, and then I can start cooking. Tedious for now. These are going to have to be cooked in the new stove, I'm thinking, which I'm hoping I can get before the cooking station. We also need to get the hand spindle for the hunter. Or I need to get it. I also want to get a farm field going so I can grow some stuff. Get the farmer. I'm going slow because I'm just not putting the hours in. You could probably go a lot faster. You know, if you could put 8 to 12 hours a day into the game, then sure. You could be 10 levels higher by now. Should you buy this game? Absolutely. Absolutely. I've got hundreds of hours into the game. I've been playing it since early release. It is still an early release. And unlike Star Citizen, they're not going to drag this out for 15 years. They are scheduled to go to their full release in the fall. And, you know, if it doesn't happen by Thanksgiving, then it'll happen soon thereafter. They just are not dragging this out. They are actively working hard. This game is produced and developed in Germany, Frankfurt, I believe. And when they go live in the fall, I don't know if they're going to require another downloadable content fee or not. They're talking there's going to be downloadable content. If they want me to pay more for the game, then yeah, absolutely, I am going to. I just love this game. It's my number 2 game. Number 1 is Fallout 4. Let's see what I've got here. These I need to put in the seed bed, both of them. And then I can put my Bob the Builder stuff away, I think. I'm going to go look at. Let me make it daylight. Game time speeds up by a factor of 60 when you go to sleep, if you're sleeping in a bed. Comfort. The rested buff is a significant stamina buff. You do want to have it. So this is going to be my Great Hall area. This is going to be a kitchen area down here. I'm not too concerned about that right now because I don't get XP for building. And then under here will be where the collector, the Undertaker, Aleister Crowley, is going to stay. This is going to be a house for the carpenter. So I think what I'm going to do, this is the farmer's house right there, and this is her building area. I might come out one more for her. Because there's one building table. Let me get a second building table. Where did I see? Where'd she go? They wander around a lot. You can set up their, you can establish their wander range with the summoning staff. And when they bump into each other, when the survivors bump into each other, they have their own little Sims type language that you can hear them, or the Minecraft mumbling type stuff. So I need to make some more farm soil. I need a lot more farm soil. How much have I got in here still? Well, I've got that is enough to make another. See, she ran away already. I think I hear her up there. Eventually, I'll probably have 3 of these going. Okay, so let me put some purple berries and some penny buns in here. Let me go get full stacks. So this underside here is going to be my warehouse area. If I need more warehouse space, I'm going to go down from here. The blacksmith and then the carpenter will be under there. Let's build the carpenter a house first. Put you in here before I get sidetracked. I need more bone meal and more water. So let me grab these 2 water skins. You can only refill them from the bar. So let's get the other bench filled up. Get her back and forth. Can she make some more? If I get the stuff for more. Yeah, I need more bone meal. I put that under the alchemist. This is the hunter's area. I like doing this. This is the alchemist area. So there's a lot more bone meal. Not that. Take. Let's put this stack. Confirm. Put this here. And then change this recipe to those. And all I need is not that button. This one. There's some water. What do I need to make the water can? I can make the water can now. What? need coal powder and charcoal. I think I put some on to cook. There's charcoal. And there's some coal powder. I'll make 2 of those, 1 for each. Put this here. Get rid of 2 of these and refill everything. So now it'll be a whole lot faster to fill up the seed beds. And then once you get the carpenter, you have to get the masonry tools, and then the carpenter builds a well from you, and the seed beds can draw water from a well. Carpenter builds a well for you. So the well does have a limit. Refills, but it does have a limit. More than 300. Okay, so that's broken. It worked last update. Okay, Alt. Oh, not there. Let's put you here. Mostly I just want this stuff out of the way. So dead wood here like this, there's a lot more dead wood out in the world. In the form of this, and there are fallen logs everywhere that can now be chopped up. These are the best source of resin you can find in the world so far that I've found. You need resin in the newbie areas for the firebolt spells and other things. Furniture. Once you get the carpenter, he uses a lot of resin as an adhesive. Need all this wood anyway. I'm still going to plant a lot of revelwood red leaf because that's also an excellent source of resin. Put my flowers here. I did not put them there. Let's get them out of here. Keep that. I already had some bone meal going. They're not there. I thought that was chamomile I picked up. But there, yeah, there's some chamomile there. Let's start that first. Where did you go? You can hear them talking. The jibber jabber. Let me put this in with the other bone meal. As much okay. Doesn't matter which blocks I use. I'm clearing space for themselves blocks either. See, the flat ones don't clear the grass for me. I want this one. They sat on top of the grass, not a good thing. Let's go to terrain. I do want this. Doesn't use much. Not that. I do this so I can see them, see the plants that I'm going to put down. Most of the things you can grow, you can just put right in the dirt. Or in the grass, but then seeing it can be a little iffy. think my overlay is messing with me. Wait to 3 minutes and then plant a chamomile and grow some flax. So back here, let's see if I've got enough to build a house. V8s. Oh, already half an hour. Somebody didn't line up right. I will upgrade these houses. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 windows and a door. Let's move you up here now.
What?
He's not talking to me, he's talking to the farmer somewhere. Oh wait, I've still got some windows. Do I? Yeah, I've got 2 windows, so I need 6 windows. Building the crude stuff for now. A door. A bed. A fireplace. A another reason to get the carpenter. He can make the bug sconces like this. I've got these windows snapping for now. Do I? No, you snapping. Because I'm going to change. I'm going to change them before I put flour. Pots on the windowsills. This is just to get the village started and then it gets upgraded. Alrighty then. Now the ads are done. Let me take a quick peek at this. Suave Bomb is here. Good morning, Suave Bomb. Suave Bum. Okay. What about on this channel? I'm looking at my chats. Okay. And I am on Twitch. Guess I should have done a live thing. Gotta remember to start doing that. In fact, let me do that. Let's do that. going to do here. So that house is built. I started working on the great house. I have room for that. If you're watching for the drops, you don't have to do anything other than lurk. You have to lurk on Twitch, of course, because it's a Twitch thing. But that's it. That's all you have to do. Like, follow, subscribe, always appreciated, but it is not required. Do not let people scare you away with that. Figure out where I am in my own village here. I'll take the meat. There's a wolf or a fowl running around. I need to make it daytime is what I need to do, so I can plant those things. That's what it was about. All right, let's put this stuff away. Go do something. Put this stuff in here for now. Oh, and before I eat, I have to eat. I've got some channel points reminders set up over there for eating and hydrating and all that stuff. You still can't leave these water bottles, water pouches on toolbar because, I mean, they work. But if I hit number 3 there to eat the wolf ribs, it would drink from the water pouch. We don't want that. I'll put you up here. Let's put you down here for now. I still have some farm soil. Lose that. I have to put signs up here. So the carpenter is over here. Let's see how tough this is. There's a lot of banshees in there, which is a good thing because then I can create my fighter ensemble. This area got changed down here. There's more trees. Good thing. Well, I guess I do. Depends on what you're looking for. That scrapper fort got upgraded a little bit, but it doesn't work. You can't pick stuff up from the corpses or the containers. I don't need to pick up mushrooms, but I did. This is the easiest way to get to the carpenter. Okay, so that's shroud root. Regrew. I'm not interested in it because it doesn't give me any more points. It does not have a boss. So there's no sense in even fighting the fell down here. Well, they drop stuff. Okay, so these wolves will be respawned up here. There's a lot of wolves there. See how tough you guys are. Let me drop. I can put 6 altars down. Wow. Because I expect to be dead a lot. This has to move. Uh-oh. How did I do this? Go down here. Mini boss. Another mini boss. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have to do this. And this. Do. Okay. Not a whole big deal because I'm right here. But what happens is when you get killed, you lose your rested buff. So let's go get that back. That's why I dropped the flame altar there. I can stand by any fireplace in your base. And eat, of course. What's going on? I wonder if the bigger fireplaces now increase that faster. Let's do this. Gotta be careful here, because those things, that blue stuff decreases your shroud timer. See 3 spawners. Let me see how these do against those spawners. spawner or two somewhere. That up. Chest in here. Don't forget the chest. It's right there. Corner right there. Oh. Let's see, what is it? Nope. This is a one-way trip. Should be another Banshee. Yeah, there she is. got her. Well, I got her. There's another room of banshees. So let's get right back at this. I can do this now. Let's do that. Go right back to it. Oh. I died. He is through there. There should be two in here. Let me break up that chat just a little bit. You can go there. I can go over here and do that, do that, do that. Get something else going in my chat window other than the bots. Death, indeed. Get rid of that. Go here. Just to do something a little more lively. I'll do those. This is one of the easier battles. I should have had this. Oh dear. And this is because I increased the difficulty by increasing the number of monsters. Do a good job on these dungeons and set it up here so that you want to clear everything out of your way and not just run through. You can't just speed run that guy. If you're tough enough to carry a bunch of potions. Here for the moment. They'll talk to me. Our power yet grows. Thanks to you, our light reaches beyond the mortal realm. Dances on the edge between life and death, searching for lost souls untouched by the shroud of the elixir. Find such a soul and bring it back. Rebuild this world and rule justly. That dog is standing there. Let's go here. following to increase my strength. A larger group of believers ready to build and share their energy, their knowledge, their hope. Go on and spread our light. To upgrade this to the last level, you can only go up to Ultra level 4. In Enshrouded Nexuses, I can't get those yet. To strengthen the flame, I need a bunch of rubber wood stuff. And I don't think I can pick that up yet. Okay. So that's my house there. That's the end. What? It's this way, you fool. Oh, I need to get the staff first. Here. Sweet. Now get out of the way. There we go.
Make yourself at home.
Okay. Yes, I consider myself among the best, though my Aunt Braylon would beg to differ. The signature to mark the works. Mine is a chest I set in the foundation of Braylon Bridge, right by the middle pillar. Despite my best efforts, no soul has noticed yet. Okay, the Vuka. One of the Vuka were always somber beasts bound to their caves, but they've been traveling east, aggravated. Perhaps this warrants an investigation. Maybe at their gathering location you can find some answers. It would help to know what they're up to. There's that. Carpenter cannon, found cannon, we know. This will know. We tried to make those lands lush lakes. We came to settle. Wildlife fought back hard. So that's the wolves and the rats. Eventually we abandoned our efforts. So a pack of rats can take on a pack of wolves, I guess, in this world. The world was already falling apart, and I decided to enter the Cinder Vaults to build the future, not just repair the present. Fresh start. It's a new day, a fresh start, and I've been thinking, wouldn't it be nice to celebrate while we can? Okay, so he's talking about May. That's for May. As we share a passion on architecture, art, grave robbing. Okay. True, my dead our queen was buried, although none know where and nowhere. Okay. Building Diodwin. I helped build Morwena, named her after my most peaceful auntie. Well, many a town around ever seen Diodwin. I think I left some of my half timbered blocks there. Why not check? Finders keepers. Okay, he makes a whole bunch of stuff for me. A better grappling hook. All I need is a shroud core. I need linen and shroud sacks for a better glider. Decoration workbench. So all of the decorations got taken out of his carpenter menu and moved into the decoration bench. The furniture is still here. So the nice thing about these is they don't get put out by the rain. I could just mouse over these things. This is new, high carved wooden window frames. Wonder, because I want to take a door, flip it upside down, and then put a door on top of that, and you get a window area. Wonder if that would fill the doorways. Let me build also this and the clay kiln, so now we can make bricks. Oh, A number 1. Wake up, bud. I'm doing this because the rain puts out the torches.
Hey! Do you need a potion?
Cats and mice. Huh? This is to go to his tower.
Huh?
And so that's to tame a cat. Effort and rescued and a friendly face. This will make a fine addition to our roster. Sweet. This is to go get his mortar, which is in the same tower as the cat. The cat is difficult to tame. My lone tower and lone thistle. Okay. And now he sends me into the hollow halls, which I'm going to wait until like level 11, 12 to even think about that. It's a 2-hour dungeon crawl. But it is well worth the effort because you get Aleister Crowley in this first one. Is that mycelium? Don't carry mycelium. That's what he wants. Yes, we are complete aiming fire fewer. This is an older line. Before they added in some of the subsequent survivors, like the barber, was not in the original release. And May was not in the original release. The trader, she came along later. And the Bard, of course, didn't come out until Blackmire came out. Now he has more recipes. He can make these for me now. But I need a lot of penny buns, which I'm growing. Now you know I'm growing penny buns. Had him make that. He's still got something. That blue confetti mortar with the indigo plant. Okay, what have we got going on over here? Ad break, ad break. That's what we've got going on over there, unfortunately.
Oi! Hey!
He wants to say something. Equipment lost.
Let's get it done.
I used to have a chest with salvageable materials. Of course, Cade took it. I got swiped, I'm telling you. Sorry for the spoilers, but I've done this a lot. And he can craft a rake now. I don't need it. But I need to talk to Cade again.
Let's make something grand.
Okay, yeah, keep it down, will ya? Yeah, yes, I borrowed that. I'm going to finish some old projects, you know, or, also I might lose my other hand. I'll tell you where to find it if you keep quiet, alright? Okay. Mysterious hollow halls. They're real. My aunt Elin used to tell stories, but well, you know her, always a tale teller. Tall tale teller. Tongue twister, tall tale teller. Say that fast 10 times. Alright. But I need him to craft because I can now make the improved grappling hook. And now we need to make linen and find some shroud sacks. Yeah, she has something to say as well. Emily.
Come, share a meal and a story.
Beware of the hollow halls. The thieves conspired to claim part of the flame, which is the god here, and were cursed by the ancient as punishment. To never feel the warmth of another, I almost pity them. So since I can tame the cat, I can now make cat food bait.
Huh?
And that was a quest complete. Oh, there's so much to do in this tree. I was going this way because I want to get crash down attack. You used to get this earlier on because it used to be over here. And then the upward slash attack. So that was if you attack going up, you do damage, and then if you attack coming down, you do area effect damage. So much to do. I was going into Guardian to unlock heavy plates that increases my armor effectiveness. And I'm going to do that, both 2 points there. Because they increase armor effectiveness in this update. Okay, what have I got left? Okay, so I'll equip that. Let's put these down somewhere. Out here. This one I don't need to change because it's under a roof. I was going around changing torches. Picked up a lot of junk too. I no longer need that. I don't need that. I'm not going to build any more of those. Take the upgraded one. This is part of why I wanted a third floor. Seven to 12, but I don't have the runes to upgrade it. So goodbye. And you, one-handed 7. I don't have any use for that yet. This can be put away. I don't want to hang on to any of this stuff. But I want you guys. Oh, I can upgrade my armor. Yes, do that. Forgetting where I put everything. It's not sorted very well. I need building blocks again. And put that away. I can't summon anybody. Rough wood. Rough flintstone. Yeah, take that out. I need more rough flintstone blocks. Can I make those? The like, follow, and subscribes. It's a good reminder to say if you're here for the drops, the Twitch drops, you don't have to do anything other than work. Well, number one, you have to link your Enshrouded account to Twitch, and then number two, you have to lurk in a channel, and that's it. Like, follow, and subscribe. Always appreciated. Never required. Not required at all. Yeah, I forgot what I was going to make. Oh, well, let's do this first. I'm doing Flintstone stairs, so it'll match in with the walls. They fixed it. This update, they fixed the stair placement so that mid-stair the landing will snap. It used to snap just up and all the way up and or all the way down. They fixed it so it would snap halfway. I don't think I have enough Flintstone. For now, I'm just going to put these in here. Oh, well, I got that much done. What can I do for the roof? I'll stick with thatch for now because I have a lot of it. Or I could make a lot more. Okay, so someone isn't lined up. And come here. Might be the front one. These things here work really nice for squaring these walls up. So you can see if you've got them on the inside properly. Like that. And see, I don't. There. jump down to, can I? So there it sits properly. So these two sections are angled properly, and those two are angled properly, and these two, and when I'm saying angled properly, I mean that they fit on both walls. See, this isn't happy, and I don't know why. Let's do this for now. Make some fiber roof blocks. It's good for now. It's going to be a while before I get enough clay to build this all up. Okay, so I want you there, you there. You there. Now it fits. That's what I wanted. And then that works for me. For now. For now, that works. And I can now put with that 4 meters rough wood blocks. Let's go from here so it'll line up. Okay. Yeah, let's leave it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 windows up here. And a door. More nails. I need more metal scraps. also need... I can't build more bug lamps, but I can build more torches for inside. Uh-oh. So my rested buff is up to 23.5 minutes. Snap these for now. Don't really need flower pots up here, but I guess I could put them in later and then I'll put the windows. Can't build no more flintstone blocks. But I want some privacy here. Alright, let me upgrade the armor. See what he builds now. I needed the aerated banshee gel, so I can make those. For this I need mycelium, 15 of it. I don't have it. And then I also needed the banshee gel for that. So I can make that piece. And then I can go get some mycelium. I've got the traveler's boots on right now. And these you make green. You can compare them with what you have on. So that's 10.5, and this is 8.4. I already made these things. And upgraded it. So, no, check the other one. She says, there we go. Cap gloves 3.3. These are 3.3. These are 4.2 and can be upgraded. We'll equip those. Fireflies. Do I still have the quest to this one. There's so much to do, so little time. It all takes time. Willy Wonka, so much to do, so little time.
Hey! Speak quick and quiet.
Alright, so this is make a fishing line.
I can do it. Eat quick and quiet.
Oh, Chad Jacobs. I got more interested in playing this after this latest update. I was playing a magic user. That's what I'm most interested in. I don't know. They were supposed to do some improvements to the magic users. Hopefully their armor is more effective. She's playing a fighter. So I have not done a magic user yet. So this is a melee and bow build. But they did do some improvements, like here, water aura. There's 3 levels to it. So where there were multiple spells, like radiant aura used to be radiant aura, what you see here, and then you could also get a second skill, sun aura, which doubled radiant aura. And what you're seeing here, there are now 3 levels of radiant aura instead of 2 spells, 2 skills, and each one doubles. I don't know if level 3 is going to go to 3 fire damage, but that is an extremely powerful ability. That's a passive ability, and you can just basically bounce around all the fell yard trash and kill them just by your presence. They keep taking damage. In the previous build, I was standing over top of bosses, just out of reach of bosses, and my radiant aura and sun aura were killing them. So once you learn some of these skills, this becomes more powerful. And the big thing was their crowd control. That was always a thing for me about magic users, was crowd control. Skull Companion. So if you can get more Skull Companions out, and there are 3 levels here, it was just once and you had the 5% chance, but now it looks like you can go up to 15%. So you kill something, a Skull Companion summons, and that's level dependent on what you kill. And Skull Companions are very powerful allies. They help some with the crowd controls, and Water Aura, of course, that's the healing ability, now has 3 levels, 5 meters range per level. So it's this stacking ability that has made everybody more powerful towards the various enemies in the game. I really like this. Unity, 10% chance to restore 2% of your maximum vanity. That's good. Blink was always very powerful, but it's only 1. This will make the ones last longer. 1 specialization has just the 1 level. But 1 mastery, yeah, that's 2 levels. Life has increased your maximum health by 2. Wait a minute. Increase your maximum health by 2 times your intelligence attribute. That's maximum health, and so you can do this 3 times. And so it looks like it's going to go to 2, 4, 6 times your intelligence. I'm not going to go that way, but that's a very powerful skill to have right there. I can see playing a mage with this. Yeah, and they took this radiant aura out of the trickster tree put it properly into the wizard tree. Magical power punch pushes enemies back. So there's crowd control right there. It doesn't do mana, but it does push people back. Intelligence and It's 15% chance per level. So terror can go up to 45%. And that's to stun the target for 2 seconds. Of course, if it's stunned for 2 seconds, you can cast again with a staff. Yeah, this whole tree got rearranged. So all builds are off. All of the previous builds that were seen on YouTube, those are all gone. This is what I'm shooting for, is crash down attack. This used to be over here. So you picked up the strength and you could do crash down attack, and you got it really early. I can't get this early. This is going to be mid-game. And so that was my primary crowd control with a melee. So yeah, they just they went to town on this skill tree and just improved everything. And I got the sun came up while I was talking. I'm building a village, not a big castle. And I've got a village. So he can put some of his stuff up here. I could actually put a kiln up here too, I guess. Alright, let's pick some mushrooms. Plant these beets. Make some more mushroom seedlings. Let's get you. No, yeah, I want to plant these. So put them here. If you're here for the drops, you do have to be on Twitch. You do have to link your Twitch account to your game account. And then you just have to lurk. That's it. That stuff was always appreciated. But it is not necessary to get the drops. So let's make some more indigo plants. This is how you get this stuff instead of just running around and collecting everything in Revelwood. You can start growing stuff. So 2 flax just turned into 20 flax. And after I make the indigo plants, I'll go and make 200 flax seedlings. And I will expand my, maybe make some more, I'll expand my farming area. It looks empty down here underneath. No, I can make it. But eventually, as you build their crafting stations, this fills in down here. And so this is kind of real worldish. You still see it to these days, especially in bigger cities. Various merchants and vendors living over top of their work areas. You know, I can walk 2 blocks and see it. Let's see if he made any more. So only the kiln. I made a kiln, and I need to go kill some more scrappers. But let's put everything away. Any fishing spot's going to do. I can make my own bait. Let's put stuff away though. Plant these. I just need to get rid of those. Let's put those in here for now, and then the same level. Yep. Should build a barn back here and put in some goats. But let's put away the building for now. I made a fishing pole. Okay. So I wanted to go over here. And to work my way up hill here, because that tower is right there. And I don't need to pick up mushrooms anymore. I just made a bunch of them. Do some exploring. I'm going to go this way because that tower right there has got some scrappers which are going to give me the metal pieces I need. because I'm not quite high enough to go into Revelwood and get into Samoth and all that stuff. Is that a fossil? Yep. In the beginning, these guys were instant death if you stayed in their range. You're also not supposed to be able to swing yourself off a cliff anymore when you're swinging your sword. I don't want just one tar. I explore and work my way up to the spire. There's a lot to do in this part of the map. It's just, I want to call it a newbie area extension.
What?
Use of purple. More than mere pigment shall be power, beauty, and fortune itself. Well, not many, but I got some scraps. No, I don't need to go down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So the new skewered stuff, new shish kebabs are not considered so we don't need to explore that shroud. Been there, done that. I think there's a night temple over here. Not here in this town, but close by. I don't want old books. I've got them now. I should grow some corn too, since I was eating it. It's for Mayes.
What?
Well, let's just go this way. That thing.
What?
We just did that tower. So they've swapped the animations for Great Axe and Great Sword. So the Great Axe does more chopping straight forward, and the Great Sword does more swinging back and forth. Look at you bad girls. Now let me get some more of the... I was hoping there'd be a Dreadlord there, but it's Banshees. I am wrong. How hard do you hit? Hard. Don't stand there and take his hits. We're doing almost nothing. Yes, I needed that. Ooh. Let me swap these around. 3, 6, 7, so I don't need that. Salvage that. Now salvage that. I think that's what I'm wearing. I need to upgrade these Wanderer's boots. That's what I need to do. And they're purple, so... Cutting armor, shroud armor, runner, stamina. I don't have the runner skill yet. And this is... Runner, piercing, and cutting. Okay. So off that goes. Well, the junk I already picked up. let's go get that root. There you go. Don't hit him there. So the armor upgrades are a double-edged sword. If it works for them, or if it works for you, it works for them. So if these things are wearing armor, protection. Looking for Enshrouded instead, which is okay. I'm playing. There's just so much to do in this game. Where the root was. Well, while I'm here, Game transforms at night. There's a lot of stuff that comes out at night that doesn't come out in the daytime. Creatures and plants. Go back here and see if some more scrappers have spawned. Those are fell. Those are scrappers. If they encounter each other, they will fight. I like that. I'm getting this. They're not going to encounter each other, so I'm going to go get some more metal shards. That I don't need that. Always collecting materials, always collecting materials. This one, or I said the middle pillar. They may have made it a little more hidden. It's right there. These are all level 1, so that's why they're so easy. Too easy. Pick up 6 to 11 Executioner's Axe, and 6 to 11 Barbarian Great Sword. Those 3 piercing damage, not cutting. Well, I don't want the axe. Keep those. Don't go here. This does. And this does. And this does. this goes in here. And then let's put the old books here for now. And this goes in here. This is wood. There's fossil. That goes in here, that goes in there. I hang on to these. So 28, 2, 3, 16. That's 44, 45, 48. Yeah, this would be better. If I can upgrade it. And they changed this. If I want to upgrade the metal equipment, I have to go see the blacksmith. So if I go to the hunter, this great sword will not be in this tree here. So I can do it's 14. That's it's already better. And I need 8 more legendary runes. So for 200. That there, and I can establish that.
Oh!
Doo-doo. So these are decorative ovens. They don't actually work. And they don't give me any comfort. None of this stuff does. But there was so much available that people liked all this stuff so much, and there was so much of it. They split the trees out.
Huh? Oh.
Oh. Mm.
The turnips are ready. The chamomile is ready. Carrying more and more stuff. I don't think that's the game slowing me down. I think it's the overlay. I need to kill that Twitch overlay. I'm going to plant more mushrooms. They're not ready yet. Let's put the turnips in here. I can plant this. Change this back over to flax, all flax. I can't do anything with it yet. Now, can I build some magic chests? I need to put have to stop running over there and do this. Put it right there. Oh, duh. Go over here and talk to Cade. Can he build? Alright, so no magic chest here yet, so I probably need something copper for him to do that. But how many can I build of the... 5. Alright, let me check this thing. Mr. Diabetic has to stay on top of his blood sugar. So that's too high because I could tell. Not this. This is so silly. I am going to have to take a break, do the Mother Nature thing, get my lunch. I want to stay on for probably about 3 more hours so people can get those drops if they have in chat. All you have to do is lurk. I appreciate all the comments and all that stuff. Twitch likes them better. YouTube likes them better. YouTube really likes the like button. But for now, this is what I have to do. I am going to go grab my lunch. First take the insulin. Grab the lunch, do the bio thing. I need to do the lung expander thing. I did have heart surgery last month. Ouch. Afterwards was the ouch. I didn't feel the surgery at all. But afterwards, it was a lot of pain. No fun at all. No fun at all. So I am going to AFK for about 5 minutes. And I will be right back. Let me go over here and do this. these things away. I don't need this stuff. I'll cook them up next. Go up in here. Let me check these chats. Get something going here. This I can see. I'm here. I've just turned the camera off because I'm shy about eating. And let's do that. And let's do that. All right. Move that out so my crunching's not so loud. Not so much Enshrouded on the Twitch thing there. So I want to go up to that tower. Dudes, I got a bigger sword now. I'm dying faster, but I got a bigger sword. Yeah, it's another new camp, and it's another new broken camp. I should have planted those. I'm doing this. In case I don't finish, I get dead or something while I'm doing this tower. Over there. how much time.
What?
Okay, so that's the door I want right there. Did that open up? Trying to see what I haven't seen. Well, I'll get there eventually. I am looking for more elixir wells. This is another spire right here. It's easier said than done. There's the hunting grounds. An obelisk. Springlands flame pack set. Skipped. Ad break, ad break, ad break. Still something there. kitchen. She does not build the kitchen for me yet. What I need to work on is getting, well, I can't get the hand spindle. I can work towards it. I'm thinking. While I peel an orange here, I'm gonna think. Thinking. So this is the way to go up through here. May is easier to get. She just puts more people in the village. And there's some more elixir wells up there in Revelwood. So methinks working toward Revelwood would be a good idea. Because it is fast travel, it doesn't really matter where you put your base. It's instantaneous. And maybe I'll find a fishing pond on the way. So under her, I'm going to make some more chests. Make some salt here for now. That can be put away. 7 to 8. And I'm working on level 8. 13.2, already 11. And it's going to go to 13.2. I've got rod game stash somewhere. There we go. Let me put this in here now. I'm going to carry this because you pick up so much of it. in the dark like wood, but why? I need a lantern or something in here for the light. There's the rooster. I did not plant anything, did I? Shame on me. That's got a ways to go. This has a very long ways to go. Let's put this here. You guys here. I'm not going to consolidate everything into one warehouse. I've never liked that. Where should we put you? Put one there. 'Cause if I'm over here working on the hunter workstations, I don't want to have to run all the way back to the... Well, I guess I can do that now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's play with that. Set these tables to draw from magic chests everywhere. And again, I'm leaving space here because the chests get bigger. Not that much bigger, but they do get bigger. Go stand beside a fire somewhere. Yeah, that does increase the timer faster. So let's go see if it's raining up here. It is. Now I did say that rain isn't necessarily a zone-wide thing. It's definitely not a worldwide thing. Raining here doesn't mean it's raining in Kendallways. I'm peeling another orange here. So I'm going to go do this other puzzle. Let's see. This one right here. Yeah, so let's go do that. That's something wands are good for. Rats and bats. Do. It's nice to remember. A new edition. And there's two of them, of course. Got her. I didn't get her loot. Yeah, that was loot. I think the other one's loot fell into the lava now. Probably. Left, right, it matters not. There's 4 buttons to find 4 locks. If I recall correctly, which I don't, came in there, the door is locked from the other side. So we cannot go that way. Yeah, there's all sorts of tomfoolery going around in this maze. So I usually do left, right. This is the left. Now this crosses back over to the right. Really need to make some healing potions. I think her loot, usually if it falls into the lava, it. Says there's a blob on top of the lava. Okay, there's button number 1. That's the first one on the right. Lock numero uno. You can go through that side either way. Go through this spawner here. There's an explosion of some kind. Wrong key. That worked. This is just for cleaning. No. There's button number 2. I think. That'll definitely open the door. Yeah, give me 2 buttons. 2 locks. Yeah, it did. Okay. I think the other 2 are over on this side. All this does is unlock a chest. A coffin chest. I don't want to fight them there because Get out of here. No, 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 no. Oh no, Mr. Bill. Oh no, Mr. Bill. Hit the right key. Hit the right screen, the right key on the right screen. That's yourself, kid screen. Problem is, there's some beholders in there. I don't know what the range on those things is, so let me run back here. Could have done it with regular arrows, but that felt more satisfying. You can also do it like that. That wasn't actually part of the puzzle. That was just monsters to kill. And they killed me. And again, you can speed run your way around these guys, but it's more fun to just kill them. It's on this side. I think there's some bats up here. There's a button right there. Don't fight there. You're supposed to shoot those barrels from range. All right. another button. Can I see it from here? Is this the one? That's the main hall there. It was over there. I thought. Okay. Maybe it's in the other room now.
What?
I go in from the other end. Oh. The other end is here. There's the trap over here. Okay, Mother Nature's calling me quite loudly. Got some scraps to deal with. I'm going to take a very quick bio break. Should be less than 5 minutes. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get back to this. It's just a puzzle, or just a chest. Acquiring. I went through the door there. We've been up there. So there's a secret door in here somewhere. I think I have to blow my way through it. Hard to remember all this stuff. Came through there. I went that way. Yeah, so there's the button right there. See it there? It's across from there. I think they set it so that you could get it from here. And they did. And a really nice shield. If I look here at my shield, it says it's better. I don't need that one. That's trash. But this is 720 and I've got it up to level 8. I'm not going to be able to level this up. Skill level of interfires, purification, Enshrouded resistance. These are healer and mage skills. I think those are over here. There's just so many new skills and rearranging. Okay, you can go across here. There's purification there. So there's 3 levels of Nemesis now. I need 4 points for that, bud. Alright, off we go. Okay, let me go over here at my chat screens, do something. Those are foul. I don't see a seed down there. He's worthless. We're fighting with, what? Bats. And there's a second group of them down further down. I picked up those. Let's hang on to that. these out of here. We can put you in there, but not you. Put these in there. Let's pull these out of here. And let's pull the potions out of here as well. Do a slightly better job of stacking. Let's get this meat. Put this here for now. Put you here for now. Put you up here for now. Get stuff out of the way. And make it daytime. Will. Alright, let's get right back up here. Ad break. Don't go that way. 1, 2. Both ways need to be explored. It goes over to Fort Calvin, I believe, and this one goes towards Thistle. Need the bones, need the furs. Eventually I'll need the wolf meat for sandwiches. So if you can make the run across there, that's the Revelwood's fire. I don't think these are the nice kind of guys. These mushrooms. That was the heavy attack knocking him backwards. I believe that's the tower I want over there. Maybe the other road went to it. That just goes back up to hell. Oh, boys. Shroud sacks. That's why I stuck around for that. Let me make more of those. Well, that really cuts right into the old shroud timer, doesn't it? To go in from the other way. Not the other side of the cliff. And I just don't have time for it, but I can't resist because this is amber right here. I can get out in less than a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. The exit from the shroud is right here. For Will. Oh, it's you. This is going to go around the other way. Go hopping and a bopping around the other way. Doo-doo. So that's the matron's mound. She's probably respawned. More gear, more rooms. Need to uncover more of the map so I can find more elixir wells, which is, I believe, if that's not an elixir well, it's a gem forge right there sticking up. Looks like a gem forge, if I recall correctly. If you're here for the drops, all you have to do is lurk. Well, that's not all you have to do. You have to buy the game. That's number one. And number two, you have to link your game to your Twitch account. And then you just have to lurk a Twitch channel that's streaming the game. That's it. From what I've been seeing, the quest to get those drops, there's always a quest to get the drops in game. So if you're on YouTube and you really don't like Twitch, you can get them in game. There are quests for them. And not only that, they're the Vorpal rats. What was I saying? There are quests in game, and there are already YouTube videos on how to do those quests. There you go. I don't know what level they are. I saw some early indications in game that were telling me that these things were kind of easy. I'm pretty sure that's a gem forge. I'm not really interested in it. Undiscovered gem forge. It's XP. entrance is on the other side. A little minor irksome thing. If you're holding the right key to block, you cannot switch weapons if the monster is right there. So you cannot be actively blocking and changing weapons. I'm not going to level fast on these guys, so I really need to get this gem forge done and move on. That is a banshee over there. I gotta get that grappling hook. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. Let's see. Alright, so this is not what I want to be doing. Let me go reset my shroud timer. That tower I thought was the gem forge is actually Moth's Grove. So reset the shroud timer. Okay, so I came from, there's a fork here, I came from the right. Let me get back on track and head into Revelwood. And I'm probably going to die up here quickly, I think, if this is what... If I am where I think I am. This is where you find your... the poison dual blade, not dual... And no, this is not it. The dual blade, the two cleavers with the poison on it. That guy. That's all my business. Where am I? Never seen this before. So they changed a lot more than Springlands. We're definitely in Revelwood. A lot more of these leaves on the ground. I knew they changed Revelwood that way. Well, I found it out yesterday. But... So that rock cut we came up through was different. Alrighty. I got that stuff growing, so I'm not going to pick it. So yeah, that's the spire there. You see what level these are? Level 13, I think they were. Let's take a look, see. We'll get more XP for these. And if I can get an altar on the other side, let me reset these in case I need to retreat. No, I broke one. I broke two. I need to retreat a lot. There's no shortcut. There didn't used to be a shortcut through here. See him blocking. I definitely need better armor for this. I seem to have gotten them stuck. Let's see what. Seems like I'm fighting a losing battle, but there's just two less of them and I'm still here. And they're still stuck in the hole. Holy Kalita. I could stay and play with you, but you were a bad dog. You come. Will he fall in the hole? No. He's a little bit faster than the level ones. And I can make more. words. I don't stop the peach bag. Peaches. Can I? Indeed I can. Look. So the green guy can jump. That guy there, he can jump. He can't jump over here. He got mad about it and jumped down into the lava. Vorpal rats. Kevin. I hear Kevin. So this looks like a nice gem. Gems don't do a straight addition of damage to your weapon or your armor. If I come up here, I want to look at this one. See, it says fire damage per second, 9 fire damage per second, gem of burning. That has trigger conditions. It's not a constant addition to your weapon. It has trigger. You're going to look and see that the enemy has to have below a certain threshold or above a certain threshold, or a certain type of monster like fell or hollow. That sort of stuff. So 5% damage against fell, and you can increase all of this stuff. This is a great ring that I found wherever I picked it up. I saw somebody asking on Discord. I didn't want to go into a lengthy discussion on Discord, but yeah, gems aren't a straight addition. There are always trigger conditions. How do you find out those trigger conditions? Well, you have to go to a gem forge, insert it into a weapon, and then, so if I insert it on a, say this weapon here, which can take a gem, it's a good reason to go see a gem forge or visit a lower level one. You can socket it and figure out what it's going to do. Then you get a second page. So like, where was I? You have this here, and now you have gem. See, gem. Empty gem slot. But if you socket a gem, then you get a whole list and description of what that gem actually does. It is, I've never seen it be just a straight addition to a weapon. Now there are, you know, even the ones that are adding buffs, there were conditionals. busy talking, not paying attention. I need to... So gems are a little more complicated than just adding a straight damage buff to a weapon or something. They just are. So now I can do this in the daytime. Get rid of all the loot. Come back in the morning. Start collecting copper arrows. Oh. You can carry so much. Strong only need hammer. Put you in there, put you in there. Amber goes in another chest. Let's put this stuff in here for now. Go up here. Let's put honey in here for now. I'll put some meat over here, yeah. This is rock. Let's do this. Hunter's Ring is just +4 stamina and stamina regeneration. Yeah, this is just too good. I'm gonna upgrade that. Where did I put my... I didn't bring my archaic essences with me. I didn't even put them in there. There's just not that many chests. they're full. So I put those there. Let me, no, hang on to that pickaxe, because we're about to do a lot of digging. Make it daytime. I'm hungry, of course. We all live in a fantasy world. Fantasy world. Fantasy world. We are fantasy matrix. The fantasy matrix. Haha. That was here. What was back there in Willow Crush? Unique equipment, Revelwood. Okay. Carpentry Camp, Oswald Anders's chest. Building blocks, Revelwood. Withered encampment node. That honey respawned already. What are we doing over here? Like, follow, subscribe. I just did that for 20 minutes ago. Willow trees came out a couple of updates ago, but they were not as prevalent. I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. So this lush vegetation is something that Meridian 5.9 could only dream of. Meridian 5.9 was the first MMO. I was alive, I played it, I bought all of the upgrades, and they set the model for, what? They set the model, say the whole word, dude. They set the whole business model up for how video games still do business today. That is, they put out a base game, and then every 6 months to a year they put out a huge upgrade that you have to pay for. It keeps them in development cash for more than the initial game. Look, Tommy, a fishing hole. I like to do short casts so I can see what fish is coming up. There it is. Looks like the hopper. You want to pull in the opposite direction if the fish is swimming. Oh, I won, and then I didn't push the button back fast enough. Well, I got more bait. I can make more because I picked up, no, I put away all my critter parts. Looks like a perch to me. I forget what they call it, a shimmerfin. He's not so big. Got a shimmerfin. She may give up some more recipes if I catch different fish. I do like fish. It's Friday. Fish Friday. Estoy católica. Go. So another, this is a lake hopper. I don't know what the first one was. Too soon, just a hair too soon. Do it again. Another lake hopper. So you can't look at the pole the whole time because the camera's not panning that way towards the pole. Yeah, after all that fishing, I need another beer. Which, since I'm only a month post-op, that I can't have. But I can dream, Tommy. I can dream. Another shimmerfin. Take that. And this is the easy mode fish. I didn't set it to easy mode, but these are the easier fish. I think you need better bait for harder fish. And then before we leave, we'll jump in and see if there's a chest down there. I got 7 more bait. Yeah, let's use up this bait. Make some more food. What'd you do, fool? It was a shimmer fin. It's a hopper, obviously. I'll do a couple of long casts. I prefer the short ones, but I'll do a couple of long ones. Wrong button. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Do you know you want to be cooked? There she goes. So hold on. It's on to what we got. I forgot the words. Of all the things I've lost, I miss my memories the most. I think it's a lake hopper. Yep. I'm on YouTube, so can't do actual music. Just on game music. Because YouTube. It's like another hopper. A shimmer fan. And this is also how you get the rubber boots. Doesn't matter. It's a random chance. 2 more bait. That is a segmented bar. So this is a superfish. Nope. The fish escaped. It told me to pull it in. There were 3 sections to the bar, so that was a difficult fish. Go. We got no bait. No bait. Okay. The tower is right about in here somewhere. Oy vey. In this cave. Oh wait, I promised. To jump in and check for a quest. I did not. Some poison because you weren't paying attention. And then I got all involved in this. Now that looks like a very special little fishing spot. The dock. It's okay. Twist to one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jimmy. Is that you? There you go. That's where I came in. Uh-oh. Let's see. Forgot how to swim down. So I want to look in there. Okay, nothing that way. 24 seconds. There it is. Inexperienced stroke. It's a chain link. This is all torn up because somebody had to pew-pew it. Boom, boom. Not pew-pew, boom, boom. Making with the boom, boom arrows. And since I'm wet, the other one was right here. You thought wrong. Alright, you're going in circles now. Because you're all wet. No longer drenched. There it is, right there. I don't know if I have the breath for this. We shall see. Not seeing anything under these ledges. It does not look like there's an actual cave down there. You need to be able to strip down to your skivvies and go in these water holes. lot more willow trees. It's like they replaced those big trees they had here with willow trees. So there's the spider cave. Which is where the hand spindle is located. But you need to follow the trail for it to light up. So lots of nasty spiders in there. So of course the spire is this way. Normally what I will do is get the spire first. And then you can jump from the spire to the back door of the spider cave. And here's the spire right here. Death to you. There's level 13. There's a whole bunch of them. I am all wet. They have the spire blockaded. It doesn't seem like they approve of guys like me building base camps at the base of the spires. Can I put one here? I cannot, but I know the way. I did not take this one down, so let's go get that one. Yeah, that called for another beer. Because as you know, I'm sure you're all well aware that beer is the mother of all civilization. A lot of people think it was farming. But farming is a lot more work than gathering, hunting, gathering. Farming is a lot more work. And so you have to wonder what would coerce lazy men into the art of farming. So somebody figured out that if you grew barley and got it wet and moldy, that it made beer. Well, how do you get more barley to make more beer? You could always get more food. All you had to do was go out and pick it up, or pick it off the trees and the ground. And I guess that's logical, right? Right? I forget where I heard that theory. Maybe it was in Germany. But the truth is, yeah, it's much more labor intensive to farm than to go out hunting and gathering. says 100 experience now when you do that. Got myself confused because usually I have all of the open doors on my warehouse. So I'm doing things differently this playthrough and confusing myself in the process. Does she want to talk about these fish? Yep, she does.
Look who it is.
I expect you to catch your first fish so easily. You won't forget that one. Keep practicing, though. Harder fish will come, and you'll need every bit of skill you can muster. Now, did she give... so now I can cook the fish. I don't need to run to every practitioner or every crafter. I can go here. So this is saying I didn't pick up any recipes. And now I can see that indeed I did. I don't know why he makes Fireball 2 so soon. So he makes the level 13 set now. Does the blacksmith. He only makes that shield. And this is the only the level 7 set. I still only have those food recipes. Food doesn't spoil in this game. I put that there, I can always make another one. Making space, making space. Let's make it daytime. Oh, let's go over there. After you do the spire, let's do the spire first. So I think I've got maybe an hour left. Through that one. If you're on here for the drops, you have to do 3 things to collect the drops. Number 1, you have to buy the game. And it is a worthwhile purchase. I've put hundreds of hours into the game. I really like this game. It's my number 2. Fallout 4 being number 1. And the second thing you have to do is link your Twitch account to your Enshrouded account, your Keen account. And then all you have to do is lurk a Twitch channel that is streaming the game. That's all there is to it. Not the way I wanted to go. I wanted the other path. That goes right back to the spider. I think, you know, they've really changed the layout of the map. These willow trees seem to have replaced a lot of the big revelwood trees. The giant tells us this could have been your Earth. I don't know. They seem to at least be trying to draw a parallel between the Anunnaki and the ancients here. Both were evil races. No, the ancients in this game were an evil race. It was a splinter group that decided to help out mankind and keep them alive through the cinder vaults. When I say let's not use the boom booms. Level 13 swine. I think there's 2, Jimmy, but there's 3. And more that you can't see. I really need to start working my way towards this. This is no longer an early game skill to pick up easily. You have to really get into the tree there. Can I do this? Yeah, see, there's 4. Had to go and put it on hard, didn't you, dude? I think I got them all. I'm gonna have to cook that meat up. Why he was fleeing. I forgot the last patch before the update. They set it so that the swine family would flee. There's another one stuck in flee mode and not attacking. Not FLEA, FLEE. They were trying to run away from me. I hope Simeth is a man of his word. Elixir for all. And of course, elixir was the trap. Or the honey for the trap. There's our half timber blocks. So the village has definitely got to be upgraded. I need to mine a whole bunch of clay. Now we need the carpentry camp to get Oswald's tools or whatever. It just fell right into the tree. Okay, so you can see a lot of resin fell out of the dead stump. That's new this update. A lot more dead wood around the world, and those dead wood pieces are a better source of resin than the Revelwood redleaf. So normal trees, then coniferous trees, then Revelwood redleaf, and then dead stumps and fallen logs. If I learned the recipe for that. Oswald Anders' chest. Well, it looks like a fishing pond. What's in this mine? Yeah, let's go down there so we don't have to stand in the rain to get some clay. What is that? Campfire. I'll get as much clay as I can this run. And then I have to work on some copper. still haven't gone up that spire. Oh, we did do one spire this playthrough. And we also did the Queen's Tomb puzzle. And we're not out in the rain. So this is also a slight difference. Usually these mine pits like this did not go down this deep. So I think they've expanded those as well. Let's break this pickaxe. Let me check over here. Yeah, those work. They do work, Timmy. Get something different on the chat thing over there. come away with 500. Start cooking some bricks. And remember to set some aside. How far back this is going? Work through both of these pickaxes. Not that. How did that happen? How did that even happen? Those water bottles are just so broken. Alright, so that's both of those pickaxes. I wonder if the other mines are done up just as much. Check for more pigs. Yeah, these water bottles, you have to put them on your bar to refill them. But now if I do anything with any of this stuff on this bar, it'll drink from that water bottle. Purple rats. Just kill everything. I need more wood logs to cook the bricks. I see you. Stinging nettle, yep. Us old folks can always use more fiber. Let me go, I think I need honey for healing potions. I really should make some of those. Even though at this health level I need like 4 of them. They're a lot faster to use than bandages. Yeah, I thought some of you guys were over here. But I am more interested in that thing out there. There it is. Okay, so I don't really think I want to go this way. Maybe I can get in there this way. Definitely get up here. Yeah, I made it. I think. There it is. So I want to be able to, there's the old Revelwood. No, that isn't one either. That's one. The Revelwood trees that I was talking about. Right there in front of you. So then if I get dead while I'm exploring that, I can come right back. Look at that. Wondering why those flowers are in here now. I will never know. Door. There's a button. I need 4 buttons. There's a button. Can I hit it from here? I can. Not that way. Nope. That is your warrior chest. And it's level 13. That's level 14. Let me see here. So 2010, 2814, and look at that. Increases the skill level of athlete, which I'm not going to get for a long, long time. So that increases my armor class. Buttons to find. That's how I came in. I don't want to go back to where I came. Let's go. Well, that was not fun. Let me do this. Let me do this. Back to the start of the level. Two buttons, two lots. Let me start out. You can do this with a staff as well. That was silly. Why'd you do that? Increment my death counter correctly. And then, what do I want? That's like just wasting food. to flame. In the growth of the Rebelwood Heights, madness within, the elixir's cradle, the root of the rot, the seed of insanity, a labyrinth of malady and disorder, nestled in the Bosket's heart. 10 markers added. So that one I can do. Grind Teeth Grotto. There's another elixir well. There's an elixir well, so there's 9 points there. Flame Sanctum, time for harvest. Thing up here. That wasn't 10, the Flame Sanctum. And more of that, just to not look close enough for. So I'm going to start thinking about my next stream. Next stream, I've definitely got to get a better glider. We found the spider cave. In fact, if we look north here, see if I can see it. Here. Yeah, so you see to the right of the column, there's those 2 cave-like entrances down there. The one furthest over, or lowest down, is the spider cave. There's a ledge out in front of it. That's the back door of the spider cage, which I like to use. But first you have to follow the trail, or they just don't show it to you, Jimmy. It's there, you can pick it up and everything, but it doesn't complete the quest. You have to go through the quest line to complete the quest. I mean, after all, the developers worked hard on their quest. They need you to finish it. You'll enjoy it whether you want to or not. Yes. But for today, we go here. Whatever I have for logs are going in here, and 250 clay. Let's split this in half too. Put that in here. So 152 fired bricks. I'm never going to use this wizard hat, so let's salvage that. I'm never going to use this, so let's salvage that. There are the tools. And we now can do half timbered bricks. As soon as we, I wonder, let's check and see. Can we make the red roof? tiles. Yeah, roof tiles. And we can, there we go, roof tiles block. So there's a serious upgrade for the village. Lots of building time, lots of building time. So we'll go up to half timber blocks, and then eventually, you know, around about level 20 or so, I'll go up to brick timbered blocks. Metal Star Mace. This is not a named mace. Well, it's named, but then they obviously spent some time adding in those enhancements. That is an excellent mace to be taking into hollow halls. You know, I'm going to take this and put it up here, and I'm going to put you down here. You know, that is just too good to not take it into hollow halls. It'd be better if it did. No, wait, that's only merciless attack. I mean, I have merciless attack. I don't use it a whole lot. But I'd rather have the upfront damage. So I'm going to use merciless attack maybe one time to upfront damage. Let's hang on to it. More amber. This is stone. This is stone. We need to put these guys somewhere else. So to make the half timber blocks, you need clay. And to make the red roof, the tile blocks, see, this requires lumps of clay, and this requires lumps of clay. And it seems to be counting the stuff that I have put into the kiln. So I did not think I had 449 over here. I've got 150. So that's 3. Yeah, that is 499. How about that? That's stone. This is wood. It's a potion. I just have not used this in the last 8 to 12 hours of gameplay. Flint arrows will make me more boom boom arrows. Well, let's put these guys up here for now. So we get them their own chest. I don't usually keep those in a magic chest. Because the display cases and the mannequins both are magic chests. And it gets confusing as to what you're putting on display and what's in another chest somewhere. Because it does not know how to enumerate the chests in a sensible fashion. She make any she needs tar. I need more trees. More trees, Timmy. More wood. That's what she said. I'm not supposed to say that on YouTube or Twitch. That's what she said. Look at the resin drop. And it isn't even a Revelwood red leaf is not even a close second to what you're getting out of the fallen log stumps now. If I'm going to spend all this time here, I should probably do some rock or crop planting and grind down some more bones. Oh, has it been that long already? What have I got over here? What does she want? The art of grilling. First catch, what a great achievement. Oh, what a relief. It used to be that each had to do the quest series. You know, you should grill them to bring out the best benefits. I even heard they can boost your oxygen while diving. And that's true. So does she have any... Can't sell me the stove yet, but I bet there's some recipes on the stove. She's saying grill up some fish. That's her quest. Any fish will do. And there you have it, plus 10 and maximum oxygen. So that complete a quest for her. He wants what? Crucible needed for crafting. Excellent. There's a crucible. I used to have one, but the scavengers got to it. Probably at their mine way up north at the Revelwood, and that is true. Samoth. Item upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rising fighter. I'm not going to upgrade that because I want new ones. But this is level 13. I'll take that. Alrighty then. he's got something else. Oh, he's got the new armor sets. And this is what I would have gotten, 3117. So this is going to be a better chest than what I've got. But this also requires linen, which I don't have yet. So I need the hand spindle. Next stream I'll get the hand spindle, and I'll get the crucible, and I'll get a buttload of copper, and a buttload more of clay.
Ah, my favorite patron.
And I have timber blocks. You found them. Then I accept the master order in a new home built to last.
One block at a time.
Yeah, is she? Okay, so she did not give me a quest for the fish. So we cooked it all for nothing. So let's get not wet. Any open flame will dry you out, not the torches, because they're usually too high up. So you can put them on the ground and they're better than just standing there. But you can build a campfire, and that does the trick really quickly. Strangely enough, lava does not work to dry you out. You know, it might. I don't know if it got changed by the update. I haven't tested it. I had the opportunity to test it. I have in the past. So I'm going to extend the farm out this way too, and in this area I will probably put in a pond. Yeah, I know there's other places in the world to build. But somebody tempted me to play a magic build. We shall see. Okay, so their coefficient of friction did improve a bit. Not much, but I mean, it should be a lot stronger. You should not have things sliding down a slope like corpses. The shroud mushrooms were bad for that. I mean, it's their proprietary physics engine, so they can control the physics in the game. I couldn't find any mushrooms in this area. They're all under the trees. Which makes sense out in the shade. And she said it 5 minutes ago. So I've received the signal from the wife. And like most wives, she wants my attention as soon as she comes in the door. But until she goes out the door without me. She tells me it's okay if I stream, and you know, that's one of those female moments. It's not okay for me to stream. She says it's okay, but it isn't okay. Got that? Married 48 years, so kinda got the drift of that early. Especially since she's out of her favorite chocolates. She's got chocolate, not her favorite ones. So these trees are within my build area. Once I chop them down, they're gone forever. Okay, stop being so condescending, Salvin. Just play the game. This uses wood because factoid, a straight wood fire like this is colder than charcoal, cooler, so not as hot. You need much hotter to burn. Not that, this. To melt steel, or to melt iron, or alright, so that's repaired. I'm gonna have to go stand out here. Looks like he's a guy holding a yeah, so I'm not going to commune with the flame. I'm just going to look at that. There's a rain cloud. I get so distracted. It's on the other side of the spire there, and you can see it's moving towards us. The developers just did a great job with the weather in this game. And you can see it's not going to cover all of the Springlands. So it's not a zone-wide thing, it's not a game-wide thing. Rain comes from clouds. The clouds move around. And if I go up to that spire, I head and face north there. There it is. So that's actually up in... I missed. So that's actually up in Revelwood. If you stand here and watch long enough, the clouds do move. They get bigger, they get smaller. Mostly the rain comes straight down. You do see some thunderstorms. You know, it just seems like it's moving towards us. Oh, there she is. And just like that, I'm wrong. It clears right up. So it was raining over there in Revelwood, and now it's not. How about that? Alrighty then. I need to pack it in. Let me go back here. Don't have to hit a save button. Game is always saved because it's designed to be multi-saver or multiplayer. It's a multiplayer game. That's how it started. They made it solo friendly. So I am going to call it a stream. Return her to the main menu. Are you working for Sunday? So I will be back on Sunday sometime, probably Sunday afternoon. I hope to see some folks on then. And where am I going? I'm going over here. I'm going to click this button. I should be back on Sunday, probably Sunday afternoon. We'll see what God does. Until then, I'm out Salgonoid. Everybody, please fly safe.